Okay. Hello again everyone, you've made along Robin. And we're playing some more Assassin's Creed Odyssey today, part 8, I believe. I'll keep it a little bit quiet so because it's night now. I just turned past, it's about 4 minutes past 9, so that's 21:04 PM. So I'm going to keep it hush hush around a little bit. I'm just going to check my video and see if it's working first off before I start the stream properly. Right, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to YouTube. Okay. Let's have a look. My channel. Right, so that's working so far. I can't see anything popping just yet. Let's click on it. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, it's working. I can see myself. Okay, cool. The sound's alright. That's all that matters. I haven't got on mute, so that's perfect. Right. So let's get off this then. Now it's working. Turn that off. Perfect. Put the Wi-Fi back on normal. Perfect. Wi-Fi's loud. Just 1 sec. How you all doing, everyone? You all doing well? Right to loud real quick. My apologies for the dog barking outside. Our neighbours are outside talking and stuff. Right, it's going to load itself, so I'll just leave it like that. Right then, I feel a lot more energetic today. Right then, let's get with it. And so let's, we're going to jump back into it. We're going to kill this Cosmos member here, Hop Palos. I'm going to be a bit more, I'm going to be a bit respectful at the moment. I'm going to put on mute for the most part if someone talks to me. Because I want to be respectful to the neighbours and whatnot. So, yeah, I'm going to do this and then I'm going to put on mute. Feel free to talk to me whenever you want and I'll get back to you and all that good stuff. Alright, so without further ado, let's get into it then.
I should be careful. High security here.
What's up? Malaka! Someone help!
is angry today. We are headed into a storm. Hold steady! Poseidon and Zeus are angry and must be feuding over who should sink the ship. We should have sacrificed a goat before leaving. There's salvage nearby! Salvage nearby!
Speed! Ready sails for docking! Best stay out of sight. Off we go. Ella. Yeah! Easy now. I should watch my step around here.
Anybody? Hello?
Marcos!
Alexios? Get it!
How?
Kept myself busy, haven't I? No time to explain here. Get me out! You're as nimble as ever. Now, carry me to my house on the other side of the mountain.
I have to carry you the whole way?
I'm so weak. I'm so frail.
Fine. Marcos, another vineyard?
I am nothing if not consistent, my friend. Ah, much better. No one makes a hasty exit like you.
You're welcome. Good night, Ilios. Come on.
Alexios, welcome to the newest of the Marcos estates. I wasn't expecting company, but one must always be prepared. Wine?
Marcos, I can't believe you're here.
Believe it, my friend. I'm not a man of one city, but of all cities. Who am I to deny the rest of the Greek world what I have to offer?
What brings you to Kos, of all places?
I've learned a thing or two about soil. Turns out Kefalonia wasn't the best place for grapes. Plus, the locals here love wine.
Everybody loves wine.
Besides, how profitable could I have been in a town of thieves and mercenaries? Not very.
Been here long?
Long enough to establish myself as the foremost wine seller in Kos. Well, the one wine seller in Kos. The Koans will come around eventually.
You made it a long way from home.
I could say the same to you. Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm still searching.
Hopefully you'll have as much good luck as I've had. I found my long-lost mama.
Here, in Kos.
Since Kos is her home, Kos is my home too.
Oh,
Say
fair
hello,
game,
mama.
mate.
I see the resemblance.
We come from a sturdy stock, she and I.
Funny. I remember you telling me your mother died a long time ago.
Right, this is my adopted mama. We've become so close, she wouldn't have it any other
Good
way.
stuff, good stuff.
Come on, Marcos. The truth.
How are
Well,
you?
Mama is the owner of the
I'm
vineyard.
sound, yeah,
When
thanks,
her
mate.
husband met his
I
untimely
appreciate that.
death,
I'm
it was
sound.
going to be auctioned off.
Appreciate you
Something had to
asking.
be done.
So you stepped in to help. How generous.
It's ridiculous how
How you
wonderful
doing, mate?
lady
You doing
such
right?
as Mama cannot inherit her own property. Now we run the vineyard together. Isn't that right, Mama? She'd put up a fuss if she disagreed. It's her land, but she shares it with her precious son, me!
It's a nice place you've commandeered, Marcos.
Yeah, I've got mocks next
Know
month.
you so well, I'd think you were serious.
I got ya,
I'm
I
always
got ya.
laughing these days.
You weren't laughing much when you were tied up.
I'm doing higher tie for everything.
About that,
Yeah.
I have a bit of a
Yeah, yeah.
problem on my hands.
Why am I not surprised?
But it's something I know you could help me with, my friend. I know your credentials.
Go on.
You know me. I borrow some drachmae, and before I know it, they're calling me the Khan of Kos. All thanks to the Cerberus, whom I owe the most.
The Cerberus? Oh, first the Cyclops, now this. Don't tell me it's a three-headed dog.
Don't be ridiculous. This is nothing like the Cyclops. This time I wish to make a peace offering with nothing less than my finest wine.
Finest? Palatable? Maybe.
Alexios, you're like family to me. And since I'm family to you...
You've got a lot more subs now, it's nice to see.
You're sure?
Yeah, I've got a lot more
promise
stuff
I
to
can
fair,
afford
yeah.
to pay
Yeah.
you this time. Just take my wine to the Cerberus. Simple.
Fine. For old time's sake.
I can always count on you, and the Cerberus can count on a nice wine pairing with dinner. Take it to his house.
The Cerberus better not bite me.
Right, next mission. Our friends, our problems. Get my hot stuff balls. Still, I think we're aiming for. I'm not going to put it with Phobos. All the Cerberus' offspring. There you go.
Are you the Cerberus?
Who wants to know?
Whew, only one head. A gift for you. Have you ever had Marcus's
Did
wine?
you play Valhalla?
Best of the best.
Yeah, I have played
What's so
Valhalla, yeah.
good about it?
I still haven't completed it yet, though, so I'm hoping to
It's very
play that after I've
sweet,
completed all of Assassin's Creed
perfect
Odyssey.
with chestnut bread.
So I'll probably
You're
just try
not
on to
gonna win
Assassin's
me
Creed
over
Valhalla
with
then.
wine. I never forget whose purse my
I'm surprised I haven't completed it yet. I've been playing Shadows as well, Assassin's Creed
Thank you
Shadows.
for waiting so patiently for him to pay you back.
I haven't done a video of it yet.
Then drink.
I look
with
forward
me,
to that in the
if you
future
think
at
it's
some
so
point.
good.
What's this? Yeah.
All right.
It's poisoned.
No, that's just the wine.
You tricked me.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
going to be sick.
Yeah, Valhalla is really long and improbably going to get shadows sometime.
yeah, I don't blame you. So Shadows is a really good game, and yeah, you've got. Oh, hang on. Oh, who's after me?
Found you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows is a brilliant game now. So I don't want to say too much to ruin it for you, but it's a really good game. And what was I going to say? Valhalla, yeah, it's a long game. But I think, to be fair, I think Assassin's Creed Shadows is as long as Valhalla. I would have thought so. What I played Assassin's Creed Shadows, the map has been massive. It takes forever to get around, and you have to get around on your own, as far as I've seen. I mean, well, obviously, if you've got a horse or something like that, you can use the horse. You can't use like a guided method, like for example, if I hang on, what's it? Let's get this stuff up here first. Let's say I call my horse now. Yeah, you can do the calling stuff, but you can do that. But when I played in Assassin's Creed Shadows, and when you try and do this, but to follow the path without having to do anything really, it doesn't do that. I don't think, as far as I've seen. So that's a bit awkward, but it makes it more more of an exploration game, and like you'll do it yourself.
Left the taste
You know
of
what I mean?
Marcus's wine in my mouth.
But it's still a good game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm hoping there's some yokai of some sort, like it's Japanese mythology. This is Greek mythology, this one. It's had like gods and everything. What about there being some yokai or some like Japanese gods you have to fight? Same with Valhalla as well, 'cause you have to fight some gods in that as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we did do that, but I'd love to see some Japanese mythology put into good use. There we go.
Ah, he's returned! Let me guess. The Cerberus wants to order another amphora's worth.
The wine made us sick, Marcos.
Impossible! It was my best batch. I double-checked.
If you wanted him dead, you should have told me.
I did tell you. I'm a new Marcos. I don't want people dead. I want what's right. But that isn't good news.
Either way, he's dead now.
Dead? That's just great. I guess there's only two left to deal with now.
Two?
Yeah, and heavily into mythology, I enjoy it. When I get to fight the gods in AC games.
Get it?
Now you tell
Yeah. I love that sort of stuff in fight the
Expect
gods and
revenge
stuff
from the
like that.
brothers, then.
It's mad, it's so
What to
cool.
do? What am I saying?
So cool to do.
Alexios, this is when we strike.
Strike? You and what army?
I have a demigod.
I've heard some stuff about,
That's an army as strong
what's
as
that one
20
called now?
soldiers.
Assassin's Creed Hex? Or something like that. Is it called Hex?
So
That
what are you
witchcraft
going
one, I
to
think,
do?
in the future.
They need
I
to
think that witchcraft when did the witchcraft trials take place? Is it going to be in Salem?
We'll burn the Cerberus
That new one,
farm,
that one I think they're making
specifically
next.
the silos.
Assassin's
That's
Creed
not a
Hex, I'm
good
sure it's called
idea.
Hex.
When have you had reason not to trust me?
Yeah, I'm looking forward
Don't
to seeing what
answer
that's going to be
my
like.
friend. Just trust me.
I'm curious to what they're going to do with that. I mean, it's a witchcraft trials. I don't think there's any gods. You haven't seen it? I think there's like some talk about it in the past about Assassin's Creed Hex, the witchcraft trials and stuff.
It better work. Though
I'm hoping they go through it and do it
It's
really
even
well.
worth sacrificing them as potential customers.
But I don't know, there are no gods, nothing on that one, I don't think. I think they're going to get to like the older routes. Like the Assassin's Creed original type routes. So it might just be like assassinating a couple of certain characters who was committing these heinous acts against witches, or you may even fighting the witches themselves.
Do you
Why
want
you
the
play the
crops
witch yourself? I
burned
don't know.
They grow herbs.
Assassin's
Harmless
a
plants
witch.
for medicine. It's just the silos that should go.
I wonder.
Blow them up.
It might be. You might be playing as Assassin's the Witch, yeah, something to do with witchcraft.
You couldn't have
Taking
mentioned
your
there
sisters
were
and stuff
3
like
of
that. I
them
reckon that's what
before.
they'll do. Yeah,
I thought it was implied.
I reckon that. I
Having
believe that'd
triplets
happen.
runs in their family.
Taking your
That's a
sisters and
lot of
witchcraft.
Cerberuses.
Let's hope they don't procreate.
So you're
and
probably
have
fighting the people who
Cerberus
try to stop that stuff. So maybe the witchcraft is
I'll pay
probably
that
the
farm a
people
visit.
coming the
Give
people
them
who
a
like
good scare.
supporting
I'm
or
pretty sure it's the farm at
people
Astifalia
worshipping
City.
these
Their
the
goods
witches
are
and stuff.
always hanging
Maybe
around.
that's the Isu.
NGO.
Yeah. Maybe that's the Isu. You know the ones like Juno and all that stuff. All them the ones that came before. I wouldn't be surprised if it done something like that, but that'd be so cool. But as I say, it's gonna be. I don't think it'll be the same as it is with these games. I think the main ones we've had. I'm just gonna Assassin's Creed Origins. You could fight gods and pharaohs. I mean, the gods was kind of like an optional thing, I think. Then Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which we're playing there. Yeah, there's gods on this, and titans and stuff like well, not titans, but like monsters out really. Then Assassin's Creed Valhalla, they had gods, Norse mythology of some sort, stuff like that. And Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm hoping to see some yokai. Like that's like yokai's I think that's classed as like the spiritual. Oh, hang on, I've seen something. Spiritual side of Japan, like like the ghosts and stuff like that, or the what was it? The ghosts and the demons and stuff like that. But wait, I was going to get this mercenary first. See what level this mercenary is. Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Oh, no, not just yet. Okay, cool. That's new. And then you've got Assassin's Creed Hex, which I think was the next one I was going to make. Unless they make a remaster of some other game. Or something like that. That'll be witchcraft, obviously. I'm not sure when. I think it's going to be like... I don't know if it's the 15 or 1600s. But I might be wrong. It might have, actually, it's probably before then. I think... No, it's probably before then. Yes, right, yeah. I think it's going to be like the... When did the witchcraft trolls happen?
That's one silo
That's
down.
not what the witchcraft trolls was. I think the witchcraft was around in the beginning of the. I don't get it done. It's like the start of the. What?
One more
I can't remember. I'm losing my mind, but yeah, the witchcraft was a while longer before the witchcraft trolls Salem. I think before then. I need to go into my history. I need to learn my history a bit more. To be fair, I need to go back to school. Right.
Don Marcos, it made quite the impression.
What the fuck?
Oh.
My silos! Stop!
Yeah, I might sound like I'm talking a lot of crap at the moment, jibber jabbering rubbish, but yeah, all I'm saying is I've heard a bit about Hex, and I'm hoping it goes through as something decent. Yeah, a decent game. And so there's only a couple of games I'm looking forward to, really. That's Assassin's Creed Hex when that comes out, which is going to be a way off.
History
Like,
GCSE.
You picked history GCSE. Oh, nice. They should do well with that, then. Definitely with history. They'll learn all the stuff about the wars and gods. Well, history. You can talk, yes, gods as well. You can talk about the gods and everything, like certain cultures. Like I said, we were talking about the Norse gods and stuff like that. Yeah, history's a good thing to learn, definitely. Especially for GCSE. If you can get past that, then you're banging. I mean, it's sweet. You do that GCSE, you're sweet.
Maybe not after all. One of the farmers ran over. She was.
So I was kind of good at with GCSEs with history and stuff like that. I'm not gonna say I was the best,
Sent you to someone
Yeah,
else's
I was
farm.
kind of, back
It
when I was
wasn't the
younger, I was
Cerberus'
kind of
farm.
more,
I could have sworn it
I had
belonged
more
to
of
the
a mind to
Cerberus.
think about
You
these
have to
things, like
believe
it's
me, my
stuff
friend.
bottled up
An
in it.
honest mistake.
You know, all the history and stuff like that.
I heard I've got to write loads, which is my only problem.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Writing's mad. I don't like writing either. I'd rather just type it up. But even I type stuff slow as well. And let's spare me 1 sec. I'm just going to make this choice here. Um, yeah, I'll put that one.
How could you not know? You know the island. I thought you
What
had a
was I saying?
plan.
Yeah,
These men are
GCSEs.
always hanging around that farm. Must have
See,
been
I'm
that
sure you'll be
petty
fine.
farmer.
I'm sure you'll be
A
fine when you
common
do GCSEs.
misconception.
You'll be alright, Alfred.
Mess.
You'll be alright.
You've known me longer than anyone.
Stay
If you
strong and
can't
just
forgive me,
go for it.
Alexios,
Do what you
who
know
can?
best and
Someone with more
write it all
patience.
down. Don't matter how
Are
long it
you
takes
going
you.
to make me beg?
Just do it and
Because
then
I'll
eventually
beg.
you'll get like a good
Spare me
result.
from the Cerberus.
But obviously
Marcos.
Have I
just
led
try
you
and
down
keep
the wrong
yourself
path? A few times,
up to
yes.
speed with the
Many
history as
times,
well.
maybe.
So
But
like
this is it for
check
me,
a bit
my
of like
friend.
stuff about the World War, World War One, World War Two. Like something. If you've been learning about something at school, like you know, then try and think about like what they're going to probably put a test about that particular subject. What's this say?
I can't keep you safe if you keep
Yeah,
getting
try
into
and learn about
trouble,
subjects you've
Marcos.
been learning about at
Think
school
back
or
to that
whatever,
sunny
or
day when I found you,
you know,
Alexios. That was
and
your day of need, and Marcos came to
get
the
some more
rescue.
information
Go
about
to
that.
my rescue
Keep it
today.
all bottled up in
I've
your head, and
paid
then
you
you
back
can put it down on
plenty.
paper when you
That
get your
I can't
GCSEs done.
deny. But the Cerberus will come with its dogs and its devotees, and
Yeah.
I'll be
You
finished.
probably already know this anyway,
Protect
Alfie,
me,
so,
and we'll come out on top.
There's
you know,
that we again.
it's, I just thought I'd
I'll
help you
tell
out a
you
little
what.
bit by saying that.
You protect me, and you get Mama's beloved battle axe. She used
Keep
to
it
be
all
quite the
bottled up and
fighter,
everything,
believe
because,
it or not.
yeah, when you're old, you probably start forgetting stuff like I do. Yeah, maybe you are, maybe you'll probably be like, you'll probably remember it, you've probably got a better brain than me. So yeah, fair play to you. I think that's that one.
All right, let's keep you alive.
Oh, I've never heard words more sweet. You'll never get rid of me now.
That's why I do what I do.
And just in time.
Let's try your best
I
to
hear
pass
them
the
approaching.
GCSEs and you'll be sound.
All right, Marcos.
Oh, hang on,
This
what's
is
going
it.
on?
The grand finale. Take my side.
Oh, okay, we get out. Come on. There we go. Hang on, no, kill Marcos. No. Oh, no, hang on. Is it? Marcus, he's not going to die, I'm not going to let him die. No, get here. That's it. I need to upgrade weapons, I do, I'm mad for this. I haven't upgraded a single weapon yet. Ooh. Oh, wait, hang on. No, don't get killed. No, slow down a bit, hang on. Hang on, run away, Marcos. Yep. No, don't. Yep. There we go, that's better. There we go, sweet. So, is there any items? No. Going to Marcos. Oh, hang on, let me talk to you.
We did it, my friend.
I don't know if he dies, I think he might die, I don't know.
I don't want to jinx myself.
Yes, that's why you're alive.
Off topic, but did you see the Elder Scrolls 4 remaster?
I've seen some stuff about it, I haven't played it yet.
And my friendship.
But,
Lucky you. Oh, and Mama's axe. Life will now be
who's someone I've seen playing? I've seen someone playing it recently.
always thanks to
I think
you.
it might have been you, Alfie. I
Less
think I might have seen you
dramatic
playing.
life is
That was
just what you
cool.
need, Marcus.
Oblivion.
Go now,
Remaster,
and
or the
adventure.
remake,
Come
no,
back
it's a remaster, yeah,
anytime
for
for
you.
that cup of wine.
So I've seen you
Right.
playing it, or someone,
We'll see about
I can't remember. Someone's been playing it recently. So I'll check my, the friends every day and see what I'm playing and before I do my stuff and see if anyone's left a message and all that good stuff. I did level up, didn't I? Level 29. Right, bear with me.
I'm really into Elder Scrolls. I played like Elder Scrolls 2 from 1996 and above. I love it.
Nice, sweet.
I bought the remaster on release.
Oh, sweet, there you go then. So you get all the DLC? Like it's the deluxe edition or something, isn't it? Like I think you probably bought if you got the remaster on release. Or you probably got some DLC of some sort. I think the next one that's coming out was what was it? I've heard some talk about Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6, but I don't know what it's going to be called. I think it's just Elder Scrolls 6 at the moment. But I reckon you'll probably buy that as well, won't you, Alfred?
DLC.
Oh, that's nice. Good stuff. But you're happy with that, mate. When you're happy with the game you bought, that's it, that's all that matters. So the only ones I'm looking forward to this year, like Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, the kind
probably
of...
going
What's he
to
say?
Hammerfell or something.
It's probably going to be Hammerfell. Maybe. I mean, we never know. We have to see what happens. So the only games I'm looking forward to, say, was Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, the Hinao Comic Chronicles 2. And GTA 6, but that's going to come out next year. I probably won't do a video anyway, because I'll probably like play it on my own. Maybe I'll do a video at some point, I don't know. And what else is coming out that I want to play? I've heard about GTA 4 as well. GTA 4 and the complete edition, so that means you get like the Bard of Gay Tony and the Lost and Damned. I think that all them, including the one with what's his name, Nico. Is his name Nico? I think all three of them are coming out, yeah.
2 days after my 16th, so I'm getting that on release.
Nice. I bet you might be better.
GTA 4 remaster, did you say?
Yeah, I've heard about a GTA 4 remaster, yeah. I've heard something about that somewhere. I think it was on Google or something I checked earlier. I think it was today or yesterday when I checked that. Yeah. Something about GTA 4 remaster. Or, no, it's going to be a remaster, it's only a remake. It's like them up in the graphics a little bit more, and I'm going to give like the full DLC package. Like you get like I said, you get the main game, the Bard of Gay Town, that DLC that was, and then you got the Lost and Damned DLC as well, the Bikers.
I didn't play GTA 4, but I played San Andreas and GTA 3, so that's exciting.
Yeah, you enjoy them. It's Liberty City, yeah, and GTA 4 is. It takes place in Liberty City. My favourite one, to be fair, I mean, I did like playing the DLCs Lost and Damned back on the 360 PS3. But I preferred the Bard of Gay Town. The nightclub one. That was so cool. So cool it was. But what am I doing? Hang on, bear with me. Oh, yeah, I need to keep these points down. I've got 3 points. Where's this mercenary? What's this about? What's that? Oh, Timoxinos the Weaver. Okay, I'll leave you till later. Right, where are we going to? We'd complete the Marcos missions. Now, that would have been a trophy, I think, if we'd have done that before I had the trophies. I think it would have been. Right, let's continue. Let's get on horseback on top of hot stuff. Hey, Alfie, can you think of a name for my horse? Like, instead of like calling him hot stuff or something, or do we just keep calling him hot stuff? Like, what name would you prefer? Instead of calling him Farbos, I don't want to call him Farbos, I want to call him something else. But I think it's something that stays. You know what I mean? Something that stays, like, slips off the tongue and you can just say it any time. Like a nickname for the horse. I don't want to call him Farbos. I think I've done that in the previous videos a while back. You're not very creative. Oh, no, man, don't worry about it, it's alright. So I was just wondering if you had like a name for the horse or something. What am I doing here? But it's all good, don't worry about it. I appreciate your honesty. Right, what was that then? Okay, nothing there. Okay, cool. Let's go up here and get this synchronization point. I'll climb there. What's that about?
Since he has a fiery tail.
Hot ass since he has a fiery tail. Hot ass. Yeah, I'll call him Hot ass, yeah. Hot ass. There we go. Unless we come up with something better. If we come up with something better than that, that'll be, it'll be called Hot ass. If I can remember Hot ass. I'll keep calling him hot stuff, don't I? But, yeah, hot ass. For the moment, we'll call him hot ass for the moment until I forget or until we get another name. Hot ass.
Still keep thinking.
Yeah, that'll think to you all. Obviously, you've got to think about your GCSEs and stuff as well, you know what I mean? Think about your schoolwork and all that good stuff. Try and focus on that stuff, you know what I mean? So this might be able to help you. I mean, games like this history. Some of it's accurate to history. From the places, If the GCSE asks you anything about like Greek mythology or Greek cultures, just check Assassin's Creed Odyssey. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure there was a mode in Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Valhalla and Odyssey, Origins where you get to look at the history and everything. I think it's like a tour guide, like a tour guide thing. You get to check place and get a little bit of history when you go to them said places. Yeah, I like that sort of stuff. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I don't know if that does a tour guide. I'll do that on. Oh, that's mad. What am I doing here? Okay, question mark and synchronization point. Yalla. Right. Two more things to inside. I'm not going to complete it just yet. As I said with all the previous videos, because I'm just going to these areas to get a little bit of experience and get the synchronization point cleared. I'll complete these areas towards the end of the game. Before the DLCs. Before I start any DLC, I'll be completing these. Wait, where am I going? Hang on, it's right there. Yeah. Right. Oh, this. What's that say? Hang on, what's it called? Stefani's Retreat. Let's do that. Right.
It's crazy how I found your live like 3 years ago.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's been. The other day, I was mentioning to my friend, my friend Luke, and I told him I said it's been 4 years since I started doing live streams. Well, not 4 years on this channel. 4 years. It was the other day. But I did have a channel in the past before that. I don't know if I told you in the past. I had a channel called Jiu-Jitsu Juju, which was associated with my old man, which was Joseph back then. I changed my name to Robin, by default and all that stuff. And I thought I'd have a look at a new change. I mean, this channel was just called Robin Frost at one point. Before I got like a creation called Alarm Robin when I was coming off the gym one day. And
I found you originally when you were playing Bully.
That's right. Yeah, I remember. Actually, I think I remember. Yeah. I think I remember that. This was a while back. This was like a long time. I haven't played Bully in so long. Yeah, Bully's a great game. I love doing the teacher things I do. Like getting the when you complete the classes. Yeah, classes. When you complete the classes, you get you get like a certain upgrade, like a certain perk. I like that sort of stuff. Keeps your mind fresh as well. So when they try and put it on the spot and give you a timer and say you got this and that, like to find some words in the English classroom.
I remember looking under the game thing on PS4 at the Live Now bit and I saw yours.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what you want about. Yeah. Like when you check other people playing on the games. Like so it's when you play a game. I think if you check. I think if you're playing that said game, you can check underneath and you can check other people playing that game. Yeah, that's right. You can do that with PS5 as well. To be fair. That was PS5, and hopefully PS6 will be the same when I do that. But I've heard PS6 ain't going to come out until 2027. I think they were doing a 7-year thing, wasn't they? So they was going to give, because it's been when PS3 came out, I think it took how long did it take them? Hang on. It might have took around 7 years to get to PS4, and I know for a fact PS4 to PS5 was, I think it was 2013 when PS4 came out. So that was 7 years till 2020, and it's gonna be another 7 years to 2027. That's right, yeah. So PS6 will be 2027, I believe.
I'm probably not going to get PS6 till at least 2028, since I bet it'll be really expensive.
Yeah, I reckon it will be really expensive. I mean, I've heard about some consoles, and I've heard about the Xbox as well. The Xbox, whatever the next one's going to be, it's going to come out soon. I think that's coming out for the PlayStation 6. But yeah, all it is, the Xbox, as far as I've heard, it's just like a bigger memory bank, and probably like better CPU or something. I don't know what it's called. There's something better in the system. Personally, to be honest, I'd rather just keep my Xbox Series X and attach what's it called, like a Seagate.
My first console was an Xbox 360, then I sent to PS2, then PS4, now PS5.
Nice. So I've played all them consoles. Yeah, good consoles now. I would say PS2 had a lot of games. I like a lot of games. I really appreciate they put the time into them games in the past. And Xbox 360, I mean, when you're playing that for the first time, you started unlocking achievements and stuff. I think it was the same as PS3, but I think Xbox 360 did it a little bit earlier. They had achievements that was popping, and like, oh, that's so cool.
Amazing.
Yeah, PS2 was amazing. Yeah, there's some good games on PS2. Like Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Hang on, was Resident Evil on PS2? Hang on. Yeah, it was. You had Resi 4. Hang on, was Resident Evil 4 was on PS2? I think it might have been. I think it was on GameCube. What other games was on PS2? It was so good. I'm trying to think. It's been a while since I played PS2. Kingdom Hearts. I'm just going to say Kingdom Hearts because that's one of my favourite franchises. Kingdom Hearts.
360 introduced me to Elder Scrolls with Skyrim, and it's still my favourite game.
Yeah. Xbox 360 Skyrim. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think that's how I got in the. I think I was introduced to Skyrim on the Xbox 360 as well. To be fair. Yeah.
Theater.
So,
Not what I expected.
brilliant consoles. I wish we had more time with these consoles, you know what I mean? But it's just the way the world's changed. Like everything's getting stronger. Every console you get's getting like a bit stronger and getting like, more expensive. You know what I mean? So the one thing I'm hoping for PlayStation 6 as well is I hope they can put the internet back on it again. You know what I mean? Like you surf the web or something like what do they call it? Web searches and stuff like that. Because they had it with PS4, but I think they don't have it with PS5 unless you do that dodgy, like some sort of glitch or something. You can like go onto Google like a weird way. I don't want to keep doing that stuff. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to click the web search and go straight to the internet. But I'm hoping with PS6 they can keep that like back to like the PS4 was. What's going on here? Why is this not popped up? Okay. Let me go over there.
I do the dodgy thing to watch Star Wars lol.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when.
Oh, yes, Atlantis, isn't it? Yes, the thing to Atlantis. I forgot this was that island.
They removed the S5 web browser because of hackers in like 2020.
Oh, so when it first came out, yeah, 2020 was when the PS5 came out. But you're probably right, yeah, they're probably removed because of that, yeah. But I was upset about that because I don't think I got a PS5 until it was like 2021. I think 2021. I didn't get one for 2020 because it was like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't get my hands on one because there was all these scalpers buying them and stuff. You know what I mean? I heard a lot of stuff about scalpers, like buying them in bulk and trying to sell them for ridiculous prices. So I couldn't get my hands on one. I didn't get one on pre-order, which I was a bit upset about. I should have just went for it in the first place. But I think I must have been saying for something else.
End of 2023.
Yeah, well, you still got one now. I mean, you still got a few years left of the PS5 before it goes into PS6. Yeah, I just hate scalpers. I don't like the fact that they buy them in bulk and you've got to buy them off them for ridiculous prices. It's mad. You know, I never did that with other consoles. I mean, they never do it with other consoles. I think it was the PS5 that was the main one they were doing the scalping with. Which one am I doing here? Oh, okay, this way. Yeah, the scalpers are mad.
Get that sail down!
Yeah, I mean, it's a way of earning money as well. To be fair for them, so. I'm not gonna be mad about it. You know what I mean? I could have had it earlier, but at the same time, there wasn't any games out back then on PS5. You know what I mean? There was hardly anything. You had Astro's Playroom, which came out automatically with the PS5, which is a good game. I'm not platinum that. I love that game. Third Astro bot though. The next one after that one.
Hey, looks like something
But
valuable.
yeah, there was hardly any games back on it then. I don't know if you could like play PS4 games back when it first came out. I know they play PS4 games now. But back then, I think it was just like limited games. You know what I mean?
I personally couldn't get into Astro's Playroom.
Couldn't you? You couldn't get into that. I mean, there's a lot of nostalgia there as well. Like I thought you'd like something like that because it shows you certain characters from different games. Like you got Blood. Hang on, what's this? Oh, hang on, what's it? I don't see that. You got like the Bloodborne character, like the Hunter, Yarnum Hunter, I was called. You've got Crash Bandicoot. Obviously, we're not Crash Bandicoot from the Naughty Dog stuff. Spyro. I don't think he was using Astro's Playroom. Actually, no, there was a little statue. Spyro the dragon. There was a little statue. There was when you were into the what was that room there? What was that room with the PlayStation doing stuff? Oh, it's called like a little statue. If you smack it, a flame comes out his mouth. You see the real Spyro, the dragon from the last game from Q1, which was Skylanders. He's in Astrobot.
I loved Spyro on PS2, it was so good.
Yeah, like Enter the Dragonfly and stuff like that. Far Enter the Dragonfly. Oh yeah, Crash Bandicoot, yeah. But they made a couple of games for them, didn't they? They made Crash Bandicoot, what was it, Crash Bandicoot, what was it called? What was that one now? Yeah, Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, which was the one I think that was the one with Crunch Bandicoot or something like that. And then they had what other games they after? They had yeah, Crash of the Titans, Crash Mind of a Mutant. Was there any more? I don't think there's any more. After that was, I think that was all the Crash Bandicoot games. Spyro though, you had Enter the Dragonfly, you had the Hero's Tale. There might be another one. I can't think of Spyro's at this point in time.
The Titans one was my favourite.
I enjoyed the Titans as well. To be fair, Crash of the Titans, yeah, it was a good game. Good game, yeah. Yeah, good games. So I did say to my friend Luke again. I'm talking about my friend Luke again, obviously.
Enter Dragonfly was my favourite Spyro game too.
I love that game. Yeah. Look, they had the bubble breath and stuff like that. The bubble breath and Into the Dragonfly. It's so cool. I catch the dragon and stuff and them flying around. No, but I was telling my friend Luke about I don't know if it was today or yesterday or something, or the other day. It was on about Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that, and I was like, they're making a Spyro. I think they was making a Spyro 4 game. It took years to make. But I actually have scrapped it as well. They might have scrapped the idea. They said they was going to make a Spyro 4 and a Crash Bandicoot 5? Crash Bandicoot 5? Spyro 4. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know if they scrapped the idea, but I said to Luke, I said, what was I said now? I said something, hang on, bear with me, I've got to think what I said. I said, why don't they make a remaster of Crash Bandicoot, Mind Over Mutant, or, you know, all these old games? Or, Crash Bandicoot Cortex. Hang on, mate, Cortex Strikes Back, hang on, that was the second game, I got that wrong, my apologies. Yeah, Cortex Strikes Back was the second game, PS2. Yeah, I got that wrong. What was that one with Crunch then? What was that one called? Was that Mind Over Mutant? I checked this in a minute. Hang on, I might check this in a minute. I'm trying to think about old Crunch Bandicoot. He's master of the main bosses, Crunch. What was it called? No, Wrath of Cortex. It's called Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex, yeah. Not Cortex Strikes Back, what I was thinking. Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Cortex was the one with Crunch Bandicoot. So why did they remaster that? Yeah, mate, remaster that and then go on to the next games like Crash Bandicoot, Mind Over Mutant, and Crash Bandicoot, Crash of the Titans, I mean. They could remaster these and get a lot of money. People would love to play remastering games. And, even better, Crash Bash. Why can't there be a remaster of Crash Bash or a remake, you know what I mean? Crash Bash. That game was so brilliant. You know what I mean? I love that Crash Bash game. Me and my friend, again, I'm saying my friend, I'm just going to mention him, I'm going to give him a shout out at the end of the video. But, Crash Bash was a brilliant game back on PS1. Surprised I haven't done a video. I mean, they made something that was kind of, I'm not going to say it was, I don't like it. That Crash Bandicoot, call it Crash Rumble. The online game. I don't like that. To be fair, that's not my type of game. You know what I mean? I like Crash Bandicoot, but I think they kind of ruined it by trying to make people buy certain things to get characters and stuff like that. So, I don't mind CTR Crash Team Racing. What was it? CTR Crash Team Racing? Yeah, that's right, yeah. The racing mode was brilliant. I wouldn't mind buying the coins just to get the characters. But, yeah, it's just a shame Crash Bash because I haven't made that yet. Okay,
I haven't played Sny Crash games since the Odyssey one. I forgot what it's called. It wasn't too long ago.
Yeah, Crash Bandicoot. CTR Crash Team Racing. Refueled, I think. Was it Refueled? CTR Crash Team Racing Refueled, or Crash Team. No, Crash Team Racing Refueled or something like that. But the original one back on PS1 was called CTR Crash Team Racing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember back on PS1. Good times. But PS1, that Crash Team Racing, Nitrous Oxide, last boss of the game. He was that hard. He was so hard to try and beat. You know what I mean? He was a cheating mofo, he was. Oh my god, I'm going to get to the back of the ship here, so there we go. Oh, is there another ship over here? Can I dock here? No. Let's get a ship over there. Yeah, the nitrous oxide. Yeah, what a be-all is. I mean, what, you know, he's something. He's a cheat. I tell you, he's a right cheat. I do a lot of game though. Pinstripe Pottery. He was kind of, he was fast. He was. Pinstripe Pottery. Who was the boss in that game now? That Papu. Oh no, he was the first one. Hang on. It was was it Rillaroo? No, Rillaroo's the monkey in Crash Bash. Ripperoo. That was the mad kangaroo one, wasn't it? The blue one. Then you had wait, what am I doing? Hang on, I'm talking. I'm miles away. Let me just kill these first. So you had Ripperoo. Then you had Papu. Then you had, who was next? Who was that? Komodo Mo. It wasn't Komodo Joe. No, Komodo Joe's the big one. It's Komodo Mo.
Ripperoo is the only one I remember TBF.
Yeah, Ripperoo's crazy. I keep getting confused with Ripperoo and Rillaroo. Rillaroo's the monkey, he looks like Donkey Kong, but he was in Crash Bash. Yeah, good game. So I was saying there, so after Komodo Mo, you had Pinstripe Pottery and it was nitrous oxide, which you could do twice. On the read, actually, yeah, you can nice and twice, because it makes it easy a bit faster on the when you get every single thing completed, every single CTR token and every single gem. Oh, no, is it gems? Hang on, I can't know gems, relics and stuff. No, you don't need relics. No, it's the CTR tokens. There is gems, actually. Yeah, that's right, there is gems. Mad game though, mad game, good times. I love them sort of games. I wish they'd remake some of these. I mean, we're talking about CTR, that's already been remade.
Nice to see you, Commander.
But I'd love to see a remaster of Crash Bash or a remake. Actually, no, I don't want a remake. I want a remake. I just want a remaster. Well, I want that game. Oh wait, I'm hoping for one day it'll happen. And Spyro, I want to see some of them, like the old games, like we were just talking about then, Enter the Dragonfly remastered, or a Hero's Tale remastered. You know what I mean? Or maybe they can just make a new one, like I said, they can make a fourth one, I don't mind, man. I'd love to see them games there, mate. There's a lot of money in these games. They can make a fortune. Just got to think of some ideas. You know what I mean? Think of a story, and that's it. Like, I heard there was going to bring. I don't know where I heard it from. This is a long time ago. When they make a Spyro again, I was thinking about bringing back the sorceress, the evil sorceress. I don't know if that's going to be right or wrong. But
Get in bed. Since I'm going to need sleep, my apologies for ending the conversation, but I hope you have a good night.
no worries, Alfie. No worries. You take care, man. Just have a good rest. And try and think about them GCSEs. Just keep yourself mind focused and stuff. You know what I mean? We can talk in soon, so it's not a problem at all. You take care, man. Have a good night. Is anything here? This is good, Atlantic stuff. Oh, where's my horse? Where's Hot Ass? We've been now in Hot Ass. Alright. There's a question mark there. Okay, it's just that one there. There we go. Now there's a boss down there, but I'm not going to think he's low 50.
Come on.
No chance yet. There was Cyclops. Which one was this one? August the Bright one. Yeah, I think it's funny. Oh, this is August. Okay, yeah.
If I'm seen here, he's over
I'll
there.
get down there. There we are, perfect. Done it. Be back. We're not defeating the Cyclops until we're in the right level. The appropriate level. Yeah, whoop my ass. Yes. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm going to put this back on mute to see if I get back on the ship.
Hey.
Yeah, I've got to be respectful of the neighbours and stuff. Which is, what time is it? 5 minutes past 10. Yeah. Be respectful, I'm going to put on mute as soon as I get on the ship. That's going to get over it. 3, 2, 1.
Ready?
are pulling up to that salvage. I wasn't worried. They could never think you desperate.
Barnabas, what's that large landmass up ahead?
It's Crete, land of mysteries and heroes. Theseus and the Minotaur. You know the story?
Parts of it. Theseus was an Athenian hero. It wasn't a very popular tale in Sparta.
Ah, it's an epic story. Theseus ventured into the labyrinth to slay the Minotaur, an unsurmountable task. Yet he triumphed and saved the people of Minos.
I feel like Theseus and I share a common burden.
Cheer up, Alexios. The gods are on your side. When your task is accomplished, we'll roast some lamb, drink wine, and I will tell you all the stories I know.
I'm glad you're here with me, Barnabas.
I am blessed to be in your company, Eagle-bearer.
Oars down!
Until your return, Commander.
sharp watch here. Yeah. Ha! Yeah! Oh!
I told you to be careful with it.
Something happened to your shipment?
Huh?
Did something happen to your shipment?
Yes. Idiots happened. They dropped it and shattered my obsidian glass.
You were carrying it too.
Did you say something, whelp?
I said, curse those clumsy fools.
Exactly. Now I need more obsidian. If you can bring me some, Mistios, my finest blade shall be yours. Do we have a deal?
This should be enough.
You are well stocked. You a merchant or a Mistios, eh?
Ah, excellent. This will do fine. Here you go, Mistios, as promised.
Move! Hold up. Yeah!
could use your help.
What seems to be the problem?
There is serious unrest in Kydonia, Mistios. The guards and merchants are at each other's throats.
The guards are here to serve the locals. What's got them riled up?
Taxes. The merchants refuse to pay the increased taxes, and the guards all too gleefully extract them. Their captain, Diocles, is more a bandit than a guard. This unrest is bad for business. I need you to quiet some of the outbursts around Kydonia.
A power-mad captain? Civil unrest? Sounds like serious work.
Which would be seriously rewarded. I have precious gems which I'm sure would appeal to someone such as yourself.
I'd be happy to help.
Good. That you will find the areas of tension around the Agora, the Eastern Market, and the docks. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Should I use any means necessary to end this unrest?
Ever the Mistios, where a blade is the answer to all things. Yes, one way to quell the unrest is to kill everyone involved. But sometimes, simply talking will yield the best results.
If the cause of all this is increased taxes, wouldn't it be easier to lower them?
Don't you know all of the Greek world is at war? War is expensive, and Kydonia needs fleets. She needs armies. We cannot be left defenseless.
You mentioned the guard captain, Diocles. Who is he?
Not a man of the people, Mistios. It's at his encouragement the guards put so much pressure on the merchants.
I've heard everything I need to hear.
Do what you must to bring order, but watch your back. There are people who seek to benefit from this civil unrest. And we're counting on you, Mistios.
You can't do this. What Malacca city is this? Where the guards prey on their own people?
It's simple. You avoid your taxes, we take your stuff. Now, step away.
Or what?
Mistios, please. Talk some sense into these idiots. If we aren't allowed to continue doing our business, the economy of Kydonia will fall to ruin.
This does not concern you, Mistios. This is the law of the land. If they give up the goods, all will end well.
Laws are for the weak. People should live freely. These merchants won't pay you a single drachma.
You will regret this. Kill the Mistios!
You have soldier! Oh no!
Going to split, just die! I'll enjoy this!
I will carve my name on your flag! I see him! Victory! just make this easy so I can...
You found yourself on the wrong side.
Cosmos fights for Athens, and so Athens fights for Cosmos.
What is this?
Justice, Misthios!
That doesn't sound like justice to me.
Why do you care? These are the families of the guards who beat us and harass us. This is what they deserve. These increased taxes are ridiculous. They choke the very life out of us. We must stand. We must fight.
There's no need for violence. We can talk this over.
Talk? They've smashed our wares. They've beaten us.
They have, yes. And maybe they should pay. But this family has done nothing. This child has done nothing. They're innocent.
But a lesson must be learned. We must teach them not to mess with us.
This is not the way.
They paid you off, didn't they? You work for them. Have it your way, Misthios. The woman and her child will not be harmed, but we're not done with you. We have our own scary mercenaries.
Break every one of these. If the merchant gets in the way, break him too.
Stop, please!
What's going on here?
This Malaka needs to pay his taxes like everyone else. Otherwise, we'll smash every last pot in the Agora. Captain Diocles' orders.
Leave the merchant alone. You've done enough.
Ha! You itching for a beating, Misthios? We'll just have to smash you, too.
Gabriel. Οι πειρατές πεπεράφησαν ανδραφοδίσεις.
Malaka, what happened here? Looks like Captain Diocles denied me my payment.
Φύγε, πόρο. Προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έχει πάρει.
Πού κατέλω την ίσκιν? And you must be Diocles.
What should I do? Get it out! What should I do? Come on, Mistios. Do your worst. What should I do?
At least the captain had the decency to keep my gems on him. Never stand between Amistios and his payday.
πόλεων λίχτους παρείας και λιχνίτες τεθειμένους. Δέσποινε και κύριοι πολίτε, εύχομεν χιτώνας περικαλύπτων
Ο της θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα εκ του ευξήνου πόντου. Μείνει καπνιστή η πίεση η εντόπιου ή η άριστη χαλή.
Πωλήσει ταύταση του αμαξοστασίου.
Αμφιβολία.
What can I show you? Stop by again.
Don't help me out! To the dead!
Come on.
Ούτω τολμήσει.
Night serves as a good cloak.
Hey man, I'm currently playing Odyssey 2. Just now I found Alexio's mother.
Well, Carl, nice to meet you. Yeah, Odyssey, yeah, definitely it's a good game, yeah, definitely. I mean, I love this game, it's my favourite, Assassin's Creed game, Two Faces. My favourite. My apologies if your name is in car. I just thought because it said car first, I thought I might as well say car. You know what I mean? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, brilliant game.
What's your hurry?
Right, I'm going to start doing the question marks again and check all the unknown locations. Let's stop in here, hang on, that's it, let's stop there. Let's have a look around then. Okay, what we got then, I'm not going to go to there yet, hang on, that's Pevka. Pevka, yeah, that's Pevka. Let's go to this one here. Them lynxes again, the lynxes, or leopards. The lynxes. Yeah, whatever. Hate lynx in this game. that's that one. Alright, let's go to that one there.
Easy now.
One back it up, there you go. Oh, no, stop. I hate these guys. Is that aliens? Leopard 8? Leopard? Sorry about that, mate. I'm going to call him, what was the name again now? Hot Ass. Call him Hot Ass. Killed Hot Ass. That was killed these as well. Hot Ass was the man giving some, to my, horseplay Alfie earlier on. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to stay true and call him Hot Ass if I can remember. There we go. Spam that button. There we go. Okay, I'm going to get on the road. I'm going to get like 300 feet away from nothing, because all 200 feet. The dead horse. Hot Ass. Or less, hang on, I've seen better. That's less. Perfect. I'm below about 30 points yet. Need them 30 points where they are. Yeah. What is it now? It is just past 10 to 11. About, let's say about 8 minutes to 11, something like that. The UK time zone. I might stay on until 1 AM. I feel energetic is good. So yeah, I'm going to stay on until, yeah, hopefully till 1 AM. That's when I'll wrap this video for today. Well, only that point. Not a lot of time left yet, just over 2 hours. Yeah. So as soon as I start this mission here, I'll put the control back on mute. Unless someone else speaks as well, again. So, you know, I appreciate all you viewers, your time out your day, and especially, you know, to talk to me and stuff like that. It really means a lot. I've got that one there, it's a fast travel point. Let's go. What, is there anything else? There's a mission there. I'll get the synchronization point there first. I can't get up, I can't this way. There we go. As soon as I've done this one, I'll start the next mission. I'm going to put my control back on me until someone speaks to my boys. Yeah. Good there. I don't know if I pronounced your name right earlier, I don't know if I, or do I have to say the last bit first? I don't know if I've pronounced your name right. But, I want you to say the full thing, the full name. Okay, it's up to you. If you're still watching the stream, of course. Yeah, fair play to you for, yeah, you said you got to the bit with the mob. You got fairer than me at the moment, then. With Marina. It's a bit of Marina, yeah. That's pretty close to the end of the game, I think. Marina, I think once you get to the Marina missions, you're like, yeah, you should be far off at the end game. So, fair play to you. Fair play. I'm pretty sure it's close to the end of the game, so I've played this game many times. I missed some mics, so I'll just start that one. As soon as I start this mission, I'm going to put the mic the mute on the controller. As I say, unless someone speaks to me again and all that good stuff.
Legendary Knossos, once palace to King Minos.
Right, let's put it on mute in 3, 2, 1.
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
I'm no thief, but if I was, I'd want something more valuable.
Take that back.
These ruins are an interesting place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure. As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not pater. I need to save him.
The Minotaur would be a match for any mortal. But wasn't it slain by Theseus?
No, Misthios. It's very much alive and well.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your paters. Find your pater.
You'll do that?
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, Misthios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Ardos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down on the ground. It's down, this way. This place is going to blow your mind, Misthios. There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground, with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is still alive and hungry.
Great.
I'm glad you came along. No pater has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth. They really didn't have to put the entrance this deep. Almost. Here we are. Isn't this amazing?
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this...
is amazing!
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Oh, right. It's locked.
Don't worry, we'll find a way. You must know something.
I don't, but the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
The collector, swordfish, and my old caretaker. My old caretaker. Boring old man. Never wanted to talk to me about my pater or the Minotaur. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
Huh, bold.
And the collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Where should I start looking for swordfish?
Fisherman's Beachhead in Heraklion would be your best bet. No one's seen him in years. Some think he's dead.
Swordfish? He must have a long, pointy nose.
No, he's really good with a sword, and he's really good with a fish, I guess.
This collector, where is he?
He lives in Gortin, near some red pillars, in a crazy house with lots of stuff. I've borrowed some trinkets from him. He has so many, he never even noticed.
Don't let me catch you borrowing from me.
From you, I would never get caught.
Tell me more about this old man.
Okay, so my old caretaker recently sent me a message about wanting to meet in Festos.
That's nice of him.
He never answered me about my pater or the Minotaur. Ever. That's why I left in the first place.
I'll go in your place and see what I find.
The message said to meet him at our old house, northeast of here, near Festos.
Where did you say I'll find your caretaker?
Old caretaker. The message said to meet him at our old house to the northeast, near Festos.
I'll make sure they all talk. Ella! What's on your mind, old man?
I'm dying, Mistios. I can feel it in my bones. But first, there's something I need to do. Will you help an old man fulfill his dying wish? I can offer you what drachmi I have left.
I won't deny an old man his final wish. What is it?
I always promised my wife I'd take her to see the red flowers on the summit of the mountain in Zeus's playground. It's a beautiful place. Great view. But she met the ferryman before me, Mistios. I never made good on my promise. It was always one thing or another, you know? Children, war, what have you.
It was a tough situation. You did your best.
You're a kind soul, Mistios. But I failed her. I did.
So, what do you want me to do?
I need you to pick some of those red flowers for me from the summit of Mount Ida, so I can take them to my wife when I meet Hades. Just a few would do. Bring them back to me here. I'll be waiting, Mistios, and I don't have long.
I understand. You must be the hoarder.
The collector.
Dust collector, maybe. I'm here about the Minotaur.
No. I can't. I don't know anything about the Minotaur.
Ardos sent me. He says you know things.
Ardos, the boy. Never talk to the boy. We all promised.
I'm not here to break bones. I'm here for information. Give it to me, and I'll be on my way.
I'll answer your questions, but you won't ask the right one.
Can we not play games?
Fine. You're going to need Theseus's armor, which I sold to be part of a collection at the fort.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
Nicias thought his armor was the finest in the Greek world. He could have worn Theseus's when we found it. But I was the perfect fit. Minotaur struck me right in the chest. Should have died. But Nikios... Don't make Nikios' mistake. Wear Theseus' armor.
What do you know of the boy?
Son of Nikios. Stubborn. A little shit. His father's son.
You remember him fondly enough, yet you refuse to speak to him.
If I speak, he might not listen. The truth is armor against little, Misthios.
You said you sold Theseus' armor. Who has it?
A military commander, stationed in the fort. He has a cave filled with all sorts of prizes. The armor is his crown jewel.
Sounds like a hard thing to part with.
No, easy. That armor, it would have saved Nikios. It would have saved the boy's father. Yet, I wore it. I didn't deserve. The armor haunted me. No point keeping ghosts in my collection.
Breathe, Collector. I've learned enough. If Theseus' armor is still in the fort, I'll find it.
There are more pieces of Theseus' armor. I've only managed to attain 2 of them. But someone stole one from me. If you find it, you can have it. But give whoever took it a piece of my mind. And perhaps a piece of your blade.
Oh, just bear with me, everyone's texting someone. It won't take too long.
Ούγαρ πρωτότυπον έσυσε έχει νικώσει τον τύπ. Διαθέτω μενοζωικτίδια και ορνήθια.
For a sec. I'm doing here. Well, can I see 10 it off and put that back on? Perfect. Done. Right, let's continue. Okay, so what was you doing? Okay, I'm going to put in pause, not pause. Back on mute again in 3, 2, 1.
The hidden cave.
Το ηχθιοπολίον εστί ημέτερον, αντακαίων τάραχος και λεφούκ.
Come on.
Ella.
What do you need?
Peace of mind and revenge. Can you bring me this, Misthios? We will give you all the drachmi we have.
I need more information first.
The followers of Ares are burning our villages and claiming our families for their sacrifices.
Those Malakas are making trouble all over the Greek world.
That's why I want you to make them suffer like we have. So our living can find peace, and our dead can be avenged.
My spear is yours.
Thank you, Misthios. You have no idea how much this means to us.
I'll need to know where the followers are hiding.
The followers of Ares live in caves among the mountain ranges of Zeus's playground.
I'll flush them out. I learned about the code of Gortin in the Agogi as a child.
I have a zone.
I will be a son to Cosmos, and the cult will be my family.
The helm's all yours, They'll fire on us if we move any closer.
Sails up! We're at full speed! Raise your tower! We're in port! Faster! Archers! Archers! Take the mark! More speed! Use flame!
We need to watch those fire attacks!
Speed up! Come on!
Well, we got all of that. Something.
What's going on?
This job will be dangerous, and could get us both killed.
All my jobs are dangerous.
This job is about power. The power to rule Gortin by starting a war.
We can't start a war on our own. We'll need supporters and soldiers.
I have support from the captain of the army and the region's upper class.
Okay, then tell me your plan.
I am the head of the Bull Council, and according to our code, after a war is lost, the Council chooses our next leader. Me.
And you need some heads to roll to get things started.
Just one head. There's a visiting herald from Festos. No doubt here to broker peace with Gortin. His murder will guarantee that war is the only option for Gortin.
And my fee?
You'll be paid very handsomely for your efforts.
I'll start the war for you. But first, I need more information.
Before the war can truly begin, we'll need your help weakening Gortin. Destroy their supplies, steal their valuables, and kill that Malaka's visiting herald.
Where can I find the visiting herald?
This man of peace stays at the leader house at night and wanders around Gortin during the day. Kill him, and Gortin will be blamed for his murder.
Tell me about the supplies I should destroy.
The weapon racks and supplies in Daedalus Fort must be destroyed to ensure they don't win the war.
There's plenty of valuables to be found in Daedalus Fort.
Stealing from there will hurt the Gortin war effort most.
I'll start this war for you. I hope you know what you're doing.
We've been planning this for a while. See me when everything is complete.
I see him.
You're too close. Get moving.
I need to stay hidden. It's done. Gortin is weak and ready for new leadership.
Praise the gods. Here is a reward for your troubles.
After war, the Bull Council chooses a new leader.
You there! Miss... I have quite the deal to offer you, if you're open to a business partnership.
Where you make drachmi and I make drachmi. That kind of partnership.
Exactly! Equal work, equal pay.
What exactly did you have in mind?
I craft bows from rare, exotic items. I've been commissioned to make one using only the finest quality fangs. One from a lynx, one from a lioness, and one from a shark. I could make one for you too, if you'll help.
I'll fetch the fangs for you, if you tell me where to find them. Though, sharks have teeth, not fangs.
A mere technicality. A fang bow sounds better. Now, there were questions?
If you want a lynx's fang, I'll need a heading.
Of course. Lynxes can be found north of the lost Minoan shrine, in Zeus's playground. And be careful, they're feisty.
A lioness? In Crete?
As luck would have it, one is being transported for a rich man on the road from Festos village to Gortin city.
Where can I find sharks around here?
Perhaps you've heard of the ocean? Octopus Bay. Try Octopus Bay. It's full of the cursed things.
I'll get them for you.
Thank you, Misthios.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
This is the end for you!
Zeus's armor. It is real. I wonder how many more pieces of the Zeus's armor are there. That must be the cart that was transporting the Lioness. Yeah! Let's ride! Yeah! This must be Ardos's house.
Where's the boy? Ardos.
You're his caretaker?
Of course. I need to speak with him.
Don't worry about Ardos. He's safe. Far from here.
Where is he?
I was told to expect an old man. You don't look the part.
It's very important I see him.
Who told you about the boy? Speak!
It's nothing personal with the boy or the old man, but if I tell you anything, I am good as...
Dead? Guess what will happen if you don't tell me anything?
Okay. What is it you want to know?
Where is the old man?
They're at Festos village, southwest of here. They got him tied to a post and they're beating him.
What is to happen to the boy?
I don't know, Mistios. They just told me to bring him back, but we both know what they're capable of.
And you'd bring them an innocent boy? You'd stand by as an old man gets beaten.
But...
And you agreed to kidnap the boy?
They're just up the road. The cult. Go kill them all. You'll be doing me a favor, too. Let me go, and I won't tell anyone what happened.
I'll let Zeus decide your fate. I need to find the old man.
Thank you, Mistios.
The old man is alive. I should check the temple in Festos. There's the old man amongst those guards. They'll be on high alert here.
escape! I've told you everything I know! Wait. Who are you?
Ardos sent me. Can you walk?
The boy. Thank the gods. Let's get out of here before they return.
Breathe, old man.
Ardos, the boy. Is he safe? Alive?
I won't let anyone hurt him. Though I do sometimes think about strangling him myself.
Ardos has been known to test even the most resolute of wills.
I'm looking for a way into the labyrinth. Ardos said you might know something.
I know this. That place is death.
What drove everyone out of the labyrinth? Something must have happened.
I never went inside. I'm not a fool. But Nikios wanted me to watch the boy. I stayed outside and prayed. But I heard it. The Minotaur. Two returned. But Nikios...
Ardos said his father is in the labyrinth. Is this true?
Yes. He never came out. Though two who did... will never truly escape it.
Ardos says you refuse to speak or talk to him about his father.
How can anyone tell a boy the person he looks up to, his father and only family, is dead? What I can do in Nikios' honor is to stop his son from entering that cursed place.
Why would they hurt you?
When the survivors fled the Minotaur, they left behind a disc, the key to the labyrinth. And I kept it.
Then why do they think Ardos has it?
Because he does. He stole it from me. And I told them about it. They tortured me, Mistios. I tried not to break. I failed him. I failed him all these years.
The people who tortured you belong to a powerful cult. And they have broken stronger men than you. You can still make things right with Ardos. As smart as he is, he still needs someone to look out for him. Family. He needs you.
He doesn't even want to see me, Mistios.
Keep trying.
About the disc. He doesn't know its true purpose, Mistios. With it, you'll be able to open the labyrinth. Just promise to keep him safe.
He'll be safe with me. I should ask Ardos if the old man is telling the truth. Come on. Look at that. Father of the Minotaur.
to free me before those vultures peck my eyes out. Not to mention the wolves. I saw them in the bushes earlier.
You called me Misthios. You must know my help comes at a price. You don't look like you're in much of a position to pay.
Wait! Hear me out. The people who did this to me, they took everything I had and left me for dead. They've got plenty of other treasures and trinkets at their hideouts, too. Free me, and I'll tell you where to find them. Quick, Misthios, untie me.
Malakes! Wolves!
I will always remember what you did.
You're alive and free. Now tell me about my reward.
Those Malakes took my only prized possession, a family heirloom, an amulet handed down from my mother. They keep their spoils underwater in a cave just west of here.
Which one of the thugs took your amulet?
The leader, a burly man with a huge axe, wears it now. Take his head, and the amulet is yours to keep.
Who left you like this?
The followers of Ares. I joined them thinking I could get rich, quick. But the sacrifices and murders, Misthios, it's terrible. I tried to sneak away with some of their stuff.
And got caught.
You've got to kill them all, Misthios. They're crazy.
Let the hunt begin.
Thank you, Misthios. Knowing that they are dead will help me sleep easier.
Here we are.
This amulet will work perfectly. My love will look beautiful in it.
This must be the amulet the naked man was going on about. Looks expensive. Go on. Yeah. Easy. I see it. Yeah. Hey. Malaga. There are followers of Ares fanatics up ahead. Who was he going to meet? I should find out. Time for a ride. Ella. I need to talk to him. What was that all about?
The military suspects me of smuggling deserters from the war front. Okay, fine. They knew I was doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Malaka's guards! They hit like bricks! Did you see a man on your way here? A skinny sort of idiot, wearing army colors.
I found a body near a cliff in the gulch. He had a note on him.
No, he can't be dead. We had the perfect plan to get him home to his wife. I promised her I wouldn't let him end up like the other deserters.
You must be close to him to risk your life to help. Or he was paying you a lot.
I did it for the girl.
Girl? What girl? His wife? There's always a girl, isn't there?
Look, he got drafted into the war. She wouldn't stop crying. And my specialty is making people disappear. In a different way than you do. So, I decided to help them get back together.
It's rare to find a man with a good heart these days.
We've all got people we want to look out for. Need to look out for.
Yes, we do.
We need to get to Isabel, I mean the wife. If the guards come after me, she'll be in danger too. Please, go to her. I'll catch up when I can take her to safety.
I'll make sure she's safe. Where will I find her?
Follow the road to Kithonia. Her house will be on the left. Look for the green cloth on the doorpost. Quickly! I'll catch up as soon as I can.
Here. Away we go!
We weren't supposed to kill you idiots. Now we'll have to explain ourselves to the captain. Who in the gods' names are you?
Go now! Looks like she put up a good fight, but not good enough.
I saw the guards dead outside. Good job, Mistios.
They got to her before me. There was nothing I could do but avenge her.
She trusted me, Mistios. All I wanted was to make her smile. But every time I tried, all I brought her was pain. It's all I ever do. I shouldn't have told her about my stupid plan to reunite her with her husband. I did this to her. Didn't I?
No, you didn't. Nobody wanted things to end like this. Least of all you.
Everything seemed okay when she smiled, you know? I didn't care who she was smiling at.
You did your best.
No one's best is ever enough.
No. No, it's not.
Take this. I was going to give it to her when I helped them escape Kithonia. To get them through tough times. They won't need it anymore, and it's too heavy for me to bear. Take it as payment for your troubles. And leave me, please.
This must be the place the old man spoke of. There it is. The flower. The flowers. I should hurry back to the old man near Gortin. Hades claims another.
In all my life, I never seen him so peaceful. I hope he's found matter. Those flowers, are they...
He asked me to fetch them.
You silly old man. Is this why you left Befka? To fetch matter flowers so far from home? You silly, stubborn old man.
Here.
Thank you so much, mis Dios.
He made a promise to his wife, and I made a promise to him.
I don't have anything to offer you. Mater must be so glad you brought her flowers. You never did when she was alive.
Commander's leaving the deck! not safe here. We'll wait for the commander's return.
χαρακτήρες εν τες τραγωδίες του ερούνται του.
Έναν εξάδελφον και...
Τι αυτό το σάκο.
Το κάτημα τελειωθέν.
Misthios, my humble hands have been commissioned to craft a bow, using but a single fang from each a lioness, a lynx, and a shark. Do you have any?
I have the fangs you need, if you're willing to negotiate a fair price for them.
Of course. I know the value of a good tooth. Would your own mighty bow, crafted from fangs, be considered a fair price? It would have great bite.
Deal. A bow worthy of Apollo.
Right, this is where I'm going to leave everyone. So that lion bit was ridiculous. That was trying to collect that lion fang. It took me a good hour. I should probably try and collect one lion fang. Yeah, but I'll do it now. Yeah. I'm going to save it then. Collect my stuff and I'm going to save it and I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. Right, check this stuff. Six abilities to use next time. Maybe to the right appropriate when it's the appropriate mission complete, we can upgrade some more levels, upgrade some more points. Use those points, I should say. Yeah. Let's save now, but drink with somewhere. Nice. Right, back out. And quit the title screen. Right then. Yeah, that line bit was ridiculous. Right, I haven't forgot. I want to give a shout out to my friend Luke. So go and check out Non-Novice Luke. I'll probably put in the description anyway, when I get a chance. Check out his channel and give him some love and support. I think Alfie's got a channel as well, but I'll have to check into that. I'll put that in the description if I can find it. And who was the other person who joined earlier? Car? Okay, so Alfie and Car. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that pair of you. Join the stream, and yeah, it means a lot. But yeah, I'm done for today. That line bit was ridiculous. I was looking at a full hour just looking for a line tough. So yeah.
Hi.
And Al Jackson Costner. So I'm just about to leave the stream now, but I'll talk again soon. So I'll say thank you to you as well, Jackson. So yeah, join the stream, even if it's just a little bit late. Yeah, you've been with me alone, Robin. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Take care, goodbye and God bless, and I'll see you on the next one, probably tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Until then, everyone, well, love you and live you, want you and need you. Take care, goodbye, God bless.